Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
Monsieur Nervalet. Well, have you...
Even if I did...
Oh, she's got a...
Well, I finished transferring you. You two will register...
Okay, let me see.
That would be...
Let me confirm eating a cake...
Huh? Wait! You...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, now I've seen everything. Please stand in front of...
Oh, all right!
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next...
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right?
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this...
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful? she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new... I guess that's the real purpose of the coupon. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take... After being away from... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job...
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough.
So all you care about...
Almost there. It's down through here.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the... Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that. And as you can see, committing a crime...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, When you returned to your...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me...
Well, I believe that concludes the introduction.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take...
Please, follow me.
He's going to personally give us a cure? No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Huh.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to... But before you go in swinging, please... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The coop...
Welfare mule?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operation.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always... If nobody could even afford... So...
Your Grace is... Whatever the case, hard work is...
Right! Oh, wait, no. We should have...
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals, so instead of leaving them to their own device...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena.
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Crumble!
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, machines seen all over. Therefore, the fortress... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe...
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow. Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But
Then you must...
allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence...
Oh, so the tour part...
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal...
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually... What do you think of the food? Does it meet... Wow! It looks delicious! Never made it so... Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw a lot.
Oh, you mean the meal? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that... Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervy? He seems happy.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Oh, that's good.
No news is good. Maybe next time I've got... Well, we provide... Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. In light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new...
Everyone could stay safe and healthy.
The Traveler and your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a mess. Maybe something like, hey, I have my... Yeah, so we at least need to try... You mean... Yeah, that's fortunately based. We worked so hard to help... Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a... Hey, come on!
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the...
Sorry!
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want... Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer. Okay, you got it! Great! Now we can report back to the force.
Huh. This one is... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And...
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? He probably just finished up his work. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
adorable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Now hurry up and tell us.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to. Father used this situation.
Sometimes you need an excuse.
Of course,
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers...
I wouldn't go that far. Even though we have different objectives, as you know.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to, or...
Lynette!
It's okay to open up a little.
I was prepared. Since Lynette and I... Most people just... You should be aware...
A forbidden...
Good. That... Oh, look at...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Oh, he wasn't kidding. Forget about it then. We'll just deal, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even... I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place...
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows about those rules.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon.
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Childs disappear? In that case, would you tell us...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And I'm usually around the
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place to start, but... What? Ah! We were so... So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need... Nighty-night, traveler. Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best. What's the plan for today? Let's go. It's time to start working. If that...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Your job is to use the machine over there to process these widgets. You step on the pedal when the timing is right. If the machine gets jammed, give it a good whack or two.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come...
Did you just ask about the... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third...
Huh? Wait, what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try... What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting! What would you like to do this afternoon? Let's go!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give... Let me have a look.
We woke up so... The dawn of a new day. Paimon, what do you have planned? Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up! Get your butts in gear and get to work! Time— Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say... Nice! We... Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it... Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And... oh, Paimon feels... but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon... Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no... Paimon wonders what will... Wait! What? What in the world is that? Is this stuff... meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just... Hey! Isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem... normal to...
The meat? Oh, that. Look...
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's
Oh, hello.
No need to...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got...
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please, don't...
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon likes having... Have you also been...
No, I was just slacking off. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbidden... Oh, before I forget...
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to... Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine as a result... Ooh. This all sounds pretty. And as for the note...
Hey! It's the Traveler. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra...
Huh? No, we couldn't take them.
But when I was welcoming you, I... Come on, I insist.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you... Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump. See, we Melusines are a different... Species. Wait. Yeah, take care of your butt. We'll definitely...
Solidify!
Rowan?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. A little mishaps.
Huh. Punch?
I just...
Oh, you mean...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary.
Huh. Okay. So after working a few days straight, we got some... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well... The Dawn... What do you have planned for... After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing Child, he must have been there all the...
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I always give... Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
And if we lose the game, will it?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a play. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Yeah!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match. Just go talk to Rusimov.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about... Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a... Okay. The hidden rule here is... if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do... But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood it. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a...
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early. What do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah. What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks What would you like to do this Sure, if we're not...
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be...
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Deep.
Are those their nicknames, or did...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though... Anyway, for this match, I recommend... Huh? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were complete. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need, no need. We're...
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons. Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for it. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we... What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our who are you?
I'm not. Of course I'm not.
Then...
I'm a promoter for fun.
Oh,
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just kidding. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons. But as for the latter...
Anyway...
what?
Fine.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down. Still, I didn't expect.
Even if we bought tickets, when it comes to things like this...
Hey, just what are you trying? You make so little that even...
Oh, so it's the
Let's just say it's a mutually... anyway...
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the font to cope. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine researchants, we have no choice. We have decided... Sure doesn't seem like it. Let's put these papers back where we... Without even thinking about it. Wanna grab some... Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do this... After working here so long, we're really starting to get that. But doing the same thing all the time can get... Yeah. A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation... Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
seeing you at this time must mean you impressed.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rule?
If that's what you want to know.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Something even more...
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fort...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have but what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
Paimon might...
I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you... When will all it... Vidok isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go...
What are you talking about? Listen, you should...
Just stay...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so odd... Oh, this is all getting way too... So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just wanna... Have you ever discussed...
Why are you asking about something like...
well...
Really? And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about...
So, what happens at...
And they just conduct their 3-pipe clean...
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
Don't worry, we don't want any time... Oh, he left. Right, both are... Paimon knew you... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipe. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Okay, well, it's about... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us! This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who—
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when—
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea. So, did he have you come?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So,
Oh. Wow, those dreams of yours.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fort. But here in the fortress, the strong will always... He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, and as his crew. So, we got to work. We just wanted to give...
Oh, but...
Because as far as we know, it leads to an abandoned factory area. But, boss, so we told him, and that if he wanted to...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever...
Okay.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless you're an
Do you think Child got trapped by the...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Let's go gather some samples.
We can do this!
Illusion shot!
Let the show be...
I hear everything! One with the forest.
Order guide you.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Let's dip!
Keep up.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
I'll protect us.
I hear everything. Can't see?
This is order.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Gather.
I'll uproot you! Keep up.
There is no escape.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let the show be...
And shroud!
Torn to oblivion.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
I'll protect us.
Solidify. This is order.
I'll uproot you!
Shine down.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Let the show...
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Shine down.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I hear everything.
Let's see. Keep up. Let's go. Time is against us. Gonna be epic.
Can't sleep? Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Going in! With sword comes shadow. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Cut down.
Shine down.
Stars, shine for me.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Cut to the chase.
We'll end you.
Oh, mine to command. My guiding stars.
Then teamwork is nowhere to hide. I'll be fine.
Don't be scared.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Good. There is no escape.
Stars, shine for me.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, mine to command. Not now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Don't be scared. That's a good. The night is cold.
Then let's light it up. Speed of light. Hey. I'm going in. Illusion shattered.
Stars, shine for me.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey. Let's light it up. There is no escape. Incoming. Shine down.
Oh, mine to command.
Everybody stand back. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey. There is no escape!
My guiding stars! Don't be scared!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Cut to the chase!
Not now!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Teamwork is strength! Hey!
Nowhere to hide.
Shine down!
Speed of light.
Illusion shut!
Don't be scared. Not now.
Everybody stand! Cut to the chase!
Incoming.
Now you shall perish!
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Hey! I'm going in! There is no escape!
We finally learned some cute. When you said you'd. Fortunately, now that we can. It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. What Paimon's? Maybe you have. It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the date. From the sound of it,
Let's go get ourselves some answers. Ready for a rehearsal? Ready for anything.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TC?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow all right.
But why would you be...
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even out... Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have...
Why don't you...
All right. Have you heard it? Then, did you know... There are two guys who are... I never really found their... If you're interested...
Good to know.
Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke would to go from an ordinary a forbidden zone?
It's just a...
Anything else?
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me...
Hey, speak for...
Oh, you...
I don't... Hey, what kind of filth... Listen, who wants to live in the...
And what makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're really... Speaking of which, Paimon never... That's true. There's a group of people...
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
what's the matter? They're just looking to join in on a...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does...
A little mistake.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lava...
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare...
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious...
You are correct. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. You've already met the one...
Those who have the
I know who you...
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a... Speaking of which, the last...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
After all...
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Take it easy.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. He is a harp. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here is... It's the least... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys. Now, let me... And if he's to do that, he'll have...
You can even estimate...
We've been working to get Traveler. What say you to... Oh, and there's... Though we can just sit... Fremonets...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the... But also, there's no need... My...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right. Then...
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now, Pun. There seem to be...
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so... Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has... Oh, that's... I'll continue my diet. Don't sense the... And here... Huh? What about here? Oh, I think you just... Congratulations. The health risk is Miss Levine.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really...
If Miss Sijuin says...
But...
Well...
What do you mean that's... Though they may have committed...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Please allow me to end this.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessive...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You real...
I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Lorvine, Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't... All right, then. Is there anything we... No, his face... Got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay, then. You get some rest. We've been... You're awake. How do you feel? You slept well. Now you can go back with... Thank you, Miss Sijuin. Are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, No, but you kept mumbling. I might talk to a sea. Whoa! You... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Oh! Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something infiltrating a... Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything...
Then, let's go...
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother...
Okay, then let's head over...
Take it easy. Lynette should be here. Huh, strange.
As expected, Zijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around.
Okay.
There are some books. Advanced. These sure are some interesting books. She even has...
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one, Lynette!
She would have... Which means... Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right? No. Could she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like that.
No.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be... I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected. What a delightful turn of events. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands. You knew we were investigating the infirmary. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a—
You removed our original members.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not.
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress, although as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So
wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should—
No, we're still here, so we definitely try to find a way to come back.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face—
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even—
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of—
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a— I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of—
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede?
Oh, I see.
Was this the extent—
You people really are— Mr. Linney.
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have— Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you—
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything—
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler! If you can't talk to Lenny—
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set— Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is all... The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss... Fonta's internal report... The research notes said... According to Collins, the... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The Fonta promoter has... I've been told that the infirmary... We often see Miss... Fonta's internal report... The research notes said... According to Collins... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Siegewein... Fonta's internal reports... The research notes said that the... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... I've been told that the infirm... The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss... Fonta's internal report... The research notes said... According to Collins... The Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss... Fonta's internal report... Fonta's internal report... Fonta's internal... The research notes said that... The research notes said... The Fonta promoter has been... According to Collins... I've been told that the infirmary...
So that's what's going... The hidden rule of the production zone. People... At first we thought this... She often visits... Out of her sense of... Siegewein has... Unfortunately, the recipients... Are we on the...
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegewein's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that...
I've been told that the Fonta's internal report... We often see Miss... The Fonta promoter has... The research notes said that... According to Collins... According to Collins... The Fonta promoter has...
Paimon gets that hidden rule of the Pancration. People can skip, but really... A blood... The company... They came to the Duke... And so...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you,
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Siegewein?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully...
Siegewein...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of—
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilet told me to do. Everything I did, His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me—
Don't be like that, you're—
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette.
You...
I believe I hear foot—
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande.
Freminet.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad... Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial... Of course, it would be... sorry.
Why would he ingest a large...
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she? How...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If...
Linny, are you okay? Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Freminet?
He'll be fine, but...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea.
Take it easy.
He's awake! Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Trev... the sea! There's something wrong with the seawater. Shh, it's okay. No, listen to me. This... Pipes... Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Where could Master Child be? Frost is coming! This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Get in gear!
Frost is coming!
Pair! Get in gear!
Frost is coming!
Pair! Get in gear!
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on. That's right.
Miss Clarand brought—
Miss Clorand, you say? I must—
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited—
You should ask His Grace about that.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without—
Lenny.
The logical part of my—
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
Take it easy.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has—
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary if—
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss—
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorand.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain your—
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of— Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know—
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought that Linny suggested that, of course, it's inevitable. I'm also quite curious.
So you were—
You make it sound the Forbidden Zone is all—
Other rumors—
Why would you put it like—
Oh, right.
Me, of course, as a champion duel—
And saving—
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer?
Yeah, Paimon really wants—
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Take it easy.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place— stand on the center.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this.
Huh, so there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa, they all just went up one by...
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky, and the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimal. Normally, I would have ignored it. But I happen to have some free time when I noticed. Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few days.
The concentration...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the two of us. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are now... If this continues... Yeah, you know what the
But that's just too weird.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast It's just that there's no single founder. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals. The criminals received notes. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, leaning on the power, as the number of exiles increased, the Hydro Archon and with that... But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their after many, now and again.
But now you know every part of that...
Indeed. To be frank, not real. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you...
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked Good. Say Edwin's main area...
You...
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship. This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontainian? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer. He called his nation Lemur.
There's a ship in...
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology. So the moment I began to...
Were you inspired by the legend?
Maybe. Fontaine were the workers to find out the truth as the fortresses had been... Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for...
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
Take it easy.
Welcome back.
How can you be...
Huh. While I was sedated.
Must have been right.
Yeah.
I really can't...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to...
Yeah, he explained...
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took...
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself, firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove...
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something I don't have enough info.
Let's see.
Could Risley have, if you remember?
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that the two of you have, if you ever need anything, though you may not,
you have my...
Thank you for protecting...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch...
It's time for dip.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner? Huh.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too, don't...
No problem.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants...
Feeling full yet? How's the...
Delicious. Sijuin?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking.
You're really good.
Really?
Oh, and what did you mean?
Oh, that. Thankfully, although the path was... Oh, and I was...
You were all so...
It's just... Oh. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Barbados, guide us.
Paimon's super... delicious.
Out of my way! Get what happened? Why is everyone run? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey! What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey! What? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why?
Hey, shut—
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Take it easy.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Will do. You...
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palamir
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course, of course.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler.
I've already prepared seats.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what... I wonder how he's doing nowadays. Oh, against ordinary people, my call...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it... Oh.
Because...
And where did he... The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long...
Hold on. The water...
I suppose this is also a sign of things.
I...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside is...
Let me guess. We're...
Indeed.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well.
You made a...
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions?
So what gift must the...
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness.
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the league.
That was... Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning.
What are you trying to...
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a fun... Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. The prophecies hanging above our... But you? It beggars belief.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the...
I am not alone in my doubts. Oh, great.
I have my ways. And I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine will be saved. Even...
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can...
My machinations.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eye. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared?
The emergency response.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your... And what do you plan to do with the massive...
The origin?
So you also have no idea. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose...
Yeah,
Yes!
Of course I will. Although, I must... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to hand... You too. You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's it is...
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must...
Paimon's coming too!
Go!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topic. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
They've all been working—
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one. By the way, and you can just consider... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not... Forget it. He did give us... I will be meeting some...
Do you require help with any...
No need. I need to meet with...
Oh? Come on. You dare to run from me? Stop right this...
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a soap. Anything left unguarded is usually... It's just as I guessed in the second... In fact...
Who are you? And what are you trying...
The fear in her pupils is I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my nearest... Not long after, there's no doubt that I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of...
Probably the handy...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. Set up a meeting. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappeared. The initiative... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy... I am a servant of Her Majesty, the... Of course, that is all... It is, however, Don't you think Fontaine is... Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
Nevertheless,
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply... So as expected, permission granted.
Whoa. You can't...
If by the phrase, you got, I believe so. The fortress has a long and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it...
You may be...
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be...
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correct.
There's still some...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you... Then since Fontaine's
None of the currently... They say that when the first...
There are 7 elemental...
The dragon sovereign of water who... In any case, given the status quo...
Oh, so...
I still have some urgent
please go right ahead. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Take it easy. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with...
Courier?
Yeah,
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Junior! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business.
All right, there's...
Hey, it wasn't just...
I was also whenever he'd say...
Hey, there...
These two. They sure are a lot.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Traveler! Are you still doing alright? We're fine. A few people oh, of course. How did Miss Sure Nervulette. I ran into the If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the...
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Whoa, how...
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even better. You should believe her. She has her...
Father...
Oh, Paimon just remembered...
Hey!
Are you going to...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then...
Another implies... Well, next...
Do my eyes
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and...
He sure said...
Miss Cloran.
Where the gifts...
Nervulette got them. Well, it's Nervulette... Oh, and I have...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from yours. You've already wrapped up your work.
For real? Then we could...
You may Just remember to come...
then. Sure feel... Huh? How did you know? Hey! It's like, there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Cap... the last time we felt... We should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler. breakfast. Ah, this is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the fortress of...
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Take it easy.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just...
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Nuvi...
So the fortress...
If you recall...
Huh. Wait, seriously?
Ah, yeah.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, then be sure to come back.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually...
Ah, so...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
Yeah, don't...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stand... Well, it seems our work in the... We should probably...
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just... You're right.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got...
Everyone's so busy.
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very...
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to
All right. That should wrap...
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears...
That's right, and we came here to see... Do you have any idea what...
Judging from your... A whale of that...
Immersed in primordial sea water...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and...
It turns out that the source of the tremor...
The water level...
Fortunately, if the change in water...
Navia should be in Poisson.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Oh no! What happened? Navia should be around.
Take it easy.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on.
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
All right.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused...
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Understood.
All right. You'll... I'm so... right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought the rushing water seemed a little off. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water, those who realized the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But there have the water that flooded. No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished of course, Traveler.
Huh? Right now.
Thank you. Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't...
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any word.
Navia? Navia, what's...
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... They were helping evacuate the residents, and... I've known that I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand. Besides...
See, it's not just...
how could... Yet the
Buying yourself a
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally, I believe we...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I've promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess.
Paimon does...
I had always thought Malus and Silver have helped me. I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna, so... everyone...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes!
You're right. What you said just now...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The name...
is everything...
Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. Oh, as for the
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met,
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're... My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend lending your organization.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. As Paimon's, I've never liked...
You're right. Water is
So, you're what?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water level. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network. During some recent judging by the date, my people initially...
So that's why the Fatui were already imposed.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have... Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you already understand.
Oh!
The intel I just...
Got it! So...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss...
But are you sure you're up to
Well, there's no point. Besides...
Since you put it that way, all right.
Okay, the three...
Take it easy. Take it easy.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in.
Just be careful.
Ready for reconnaissance.
What shall we do?
Gonna be epic. Shine down.
Solidify.
Crush. Teamwork is strength. There is no escape.
The floor here isn't safe. This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve them.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... don't get by my wrong.
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
There's something wrong with this bridge!
Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing?
Maybe she just wants...
Yes, it would...
That's quite...
Oh. This is...
Is something the matter,
Oh, no, I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed...
Right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. I've been great. They were knocking at my...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia. These are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me.
That's right.
No, it's nothing. I've heard... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh? We do...
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are! My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seemed... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Nervil?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall...
All right.
Typically, it...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you are Master... After you took... Not only you...
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? Everything you have said is...
Oh!
How what?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
She was born of...
Her actions, please do not
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if everything is... Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that is how...
Demoiselle!
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall—
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... No...
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized...
Our thanks, monsieur.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey! Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all this happen?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne.
No way, don't!
I see.
Oh, and the Duke also...
Thank you.
He still does... So, Neverlet... this isn't going...
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment...
Yeah, we...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words. More speed.
Illusion shot.
This is order.
Crush. Shine down.
Gather.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Solidify.
Watch out! There are rocks following us here!
Crush. Illusion shot.
We're almost at the top. Keep it up!
More speed. Yeah. Shine down.
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Fake for mercy.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Crush. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Shine down. I'm going in.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously. More speed.
Stabilize.
like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like...
perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
The surrounding walls all...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like
That would fit the...
There's a person...
And... the 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing...
Egeria, then. I had the previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still what...
But who would have created...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let's split up here.
You still...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work, Traveler. I will go... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my...
Are you really gonna talk...
She has long been...
Alright.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house up... Alright.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the box. Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
It's you two.
Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who...
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. There was nothing for it, really.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means...
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun...
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dormanport, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I...
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite early.
What do you make of...
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that... But on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and...
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well...
That's the greatest of us...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are. Right, but we were able to recruit... Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farine. Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
Well, since there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. That's all I have to say. We do not Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding. Everyone in her... We may have to create...
Oh?
Normally, people...
But...
We will need to consider... if at all possible. This may be cruel to her, but... But who will...
Well, that's speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved.
And here you are drinking...
That's what family should...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, To cut to the chase, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well...
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a...
I see.
He is glad that you can...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, a trap comprised so.
For me, our line of...
You use some of those techniques while...
Yes, and I even...
I'm afraid I can't claim that.
And I can be...
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember that you liked those...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
I feel...
That makes sense. But I do have one more. If we were to create a... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes...
Wait...
Only a hunter who's...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put... But we shall require much more courage.
Oh...
It's been a tough few days. Paimon didn't think the meetings... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks... it's hard to say. Paimon does... After all, you're the most reliable... Did you just pour... Paimon's never seen...
Don't be frightened. Aw, have you...
Wait. You...
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely. You're feeling lost. Consider me a passerby. The prophecy.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eye. So you've caught on. Just as prophets are the things that...
What?
I believe that you understand ultimately.
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively
Luna!
Fine, just not all fun. Why, yes, I'm in full...
That's right!
Yes. About what... Huh? Goodness gracious.
She said that even...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, what perhaps it is... Traveler?
Oh, we're...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has... But even so, perhaps that's what En was trying to... I did originally...
You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this? So while the fortress journalist Charlotte... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Ugh, seriously?
You called?
Stay close and you will live.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Let the wind lead.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after... Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like...
That's right.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily...
Then what if someone...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prof? No. It...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have... These 2 slices are for you. See...
Oh, you know Siege...
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do, so...
And there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure that... It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Charlotte and have a chat.
Useless.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson sometime. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table. It's...
Really? Oh, Paimon...
Still, what bring...
A friend of ours met...
Ah, so you... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a...
No.
Huh? So you're art...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was...
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If...
Huh. That's the problem. If you're serious, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but just think about it. If this Nate... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, but anyway...
That's... so... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking... If it wasn't fun... No, but... We've always been moving to the next step. You mean... still traveling? Huh. Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here, but it's still better.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
All right.
Well, that Lady Farina loudly accused, and before the crowd continued.
So people...
I agree.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the Marechaussee fan...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think there's good.
Don't worry.
Ah, is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know for... And as we... When Nervalet was... It would be hard... Paimon thinks... Huh. Well, what... In that case, there's... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right?
What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
They even... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to... That's against the rules.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What?
Hurry, they're almost...
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Yep.
What's happening?
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to...
Yeah, but the people of... It's true. I've tried, but oh my, we cannot make an enemy of... Give, indeed, fate. But just now, it all, as long as the... Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to... Don't take any...
Come on!
Share, that's impossible. A witness. And if to...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
What the heck is going on? I just...
Wow. How utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be
looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my I will admit, I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable. You are not the only ones to be. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world this time. Applaud and reach. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Woohoo! Oh no! Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is.
All right then. Who?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that? Also, please allow me to ask, just how much work did you do to force me?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrect the people's resentment against their art. Moreover, according to our...
So, you mean...
And their goal was to...
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than...
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearths, we had to select a location.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and you gathered a crowd. Prepare to stay, also that as soon...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand...
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived. Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to... This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can refer... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, just fast forward, of course. It is only now.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud? Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the... Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be... There is no way that I, Fos Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be—
Yeah,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the law.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to— And if I was not the Archon—
That doesn't sound right. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink—
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina... Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a— Besides, everyone knows— For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation. One need only to turn their eyes towards the oratory.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need—
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric again.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into... Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still...
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still displeased.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another...
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we... That doesn't sound... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area, including those of... So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the... But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her...
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceeding...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Please announce the results of your...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... Listen to me, everyone! Like, think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an art... Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it!
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate!
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime.
It has to do with Fontaine.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these. However, I'm uncertain as...
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the... The first stone slate describes what you just said. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea, surrounded by many... That reminds... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
We know from... and the... Perhaps what is about to take place in the... It's not as... The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's content can all... Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but... Then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're...
All Fontanians were the evidence for the... Oh, in accordance...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also...
The Hydro Archon...
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, so wouldn't it be trying to show the... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. However, while you were able to decode all the information when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete...
What?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but your hypotheses regarding the origin of... In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the... However, even not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured... But if Fontaine... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus... The Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of...
So you...
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death?
This really might shouldn't be too...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth, a key point of the visual, they have not. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well. You may also recall Navia's. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. In truth,
what should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small... About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of Primordial... However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe... This eruption was just a small...
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true
The truth.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster. It has been greedily... And once it is finished...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Osea...
Precisely. Therefore, when it left the Primordial Sea...
We just...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, from the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't... Anyway, now...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the Primordial Sea's... Even if the entire...
We've already done everything we can, and we've come so...
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should...
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied. Just as... Ultimately...
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Focalors. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else, too. The heavenly principle.
Deceiving the heavenly...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, she knew full well that the prophecy... And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that... One defies the heaven... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... impossible situation. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. I had to outwit. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hard. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do. Even after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive. The me you see before you now is that divinity. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or at her strengths were of a kind only a... But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, all part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalors' divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of... Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to...
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely... Useless. Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must— All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not— I am— Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
There is no escape!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless! Hey! What gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Wind, hear me! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? Mirror you, huh? Mirror me? The prophecy. What prophecy? The people will— Oh. What's... But... I will tell you how— Oh. As for... But... If there were... I suppose this would all... Huh? Don't worry. Play... That's right. If you can... But... Don't worry. Being a human, remember. So... How... To a combat. A trial. What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god of just once again. Think this? I thought I might.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone right? Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. Oh, now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house. Well, you may consider my Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. The scales of just may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no... So long as I...
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of...
Come now. Was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of... Besides, none of the...
If I may be so impertinent, what
A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say.
No need to... All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's...
You remembered me, and you knew of my... He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more... You're such...
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought, then. All manner of... Really?
I'm... afraid...
The day is finally over. But it's good to see that maybe this is fine.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything
Hi.
come up at the Institute.
Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
I feel utterly...
Where you from, Ravi? Nice to meet you, by the way.
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
So interminable.
So you're from Indonesia. I'm from Malaysia. We are neighbors.
So many. All I can do is keep up.
It's okay, bro. No need to feel sorry.
You don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't...
Share. That's impossible. It was fake.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it.
Yeah, I'm from Malaysia.
And if that is in it. He's right. But if they'd known, Farina. But what if, Farina, you've worked so hard?
You subscribe? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
No, I have nothing. All you need to do, dear spectator, is...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be. She did very well. If she had let it seems that trusting
I believe. How would you build?
Ah, good, good. Of course the Eudex of Fontaine has pimped. I'm sure you...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that that person was you.
And then I became one with the Ortries, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, you're in truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice. Oh, you have it. I mean, my work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Ortries.
This is the saddest part. Saddest story.
Already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated
I
by
see.
the device, with the vast majority had to
to be.
It was all...
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but...
So the Oratrice's... The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's right. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the... Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even... Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, defying the prophet. At this point, Iudex never...
So when I was... At last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living... You are a devious one. Things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of...
But...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quad traveler. Now that the origins can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities. Come with me, traveler.
What happened? Nothing happened, bro.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I was fighting this big whale.
I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. We shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening to it. Hostility.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I'm on PS5.
Illusion shattered! Yahoo! Illusion shattered! Evil conquering!
So what now? This part is the coolest because the music blends in with the situation. I see.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the mean... Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
That power...
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was,
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. That kind of power. All in all. The point.
Well, so what sort of person?
Oh, right. His name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well...
Ooh, that one we...
Oh. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindotter. They are both pursuing...
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary?
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring narwhal used such roiling hydro... As such, the Fontaine back on the in other words, the...
What?
Not to worry.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Chao was fighting desperately there when he disappeared.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
It's okay, bro, not a big deal.
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
No, not yet.
Are you right? We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Sphera attacks post-disaster, even old soil, skyship, the various dispute. People always go. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoop. Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
Paimon's curious,
and that's exactly. Oh, this time.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Hey, Princess!
I'm here to update my... let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garu. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down...
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out...
No, I don't have...
The reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina
I
has
don't
neither
have
of the
child.
decision makers.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if you...
Forget it.
I see you're...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm... Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that
Whoa, you're well...
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And...
Worthless! Useless!
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a realness stuff.
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke! Did you come?
Of course.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the...
No need to thank me.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr.
Sir, please don't say...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier didn't...
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I actually... The boat that brought... Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you...
Did you really have to use the... Well, then, two solo...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like...
Ah, see...
Hey, Miss Shark...
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided...
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his...
He sure did with...
I'll tell them that there's good...
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll...
Hey, everyone! The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
Useless.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget? It's a wondrous trick of friend. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine? To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. Father says that...
that's a...
Oh, after Lady for...
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done as... Furthermore... I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
But back to the...
They say that he's returned to Snesh.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to... take the Gnosis?
That is our duty as harbingers. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I would...
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to run.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time...
Useless.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverland? Kinda didn't think you were going to have...
Really? Oh, in any case, you came at...
Alright, let's... Whoa. So that's what hit Fusselor destroyed the divine throne of the... But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fusselor must have counted on... Yeah! And in a manner of speaking, Fusselor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I have investigated his... But whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by... Whether it was due...
Guess Fusselor... hang on a second. Back when Fontani...
Life as always.
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, those Oceanids...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
When we spoke to Linny, we guessed that there must...
No. So regarding this specific issue, I would... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
After the Nether map is complete, then what map will be added next? I'm not sure, to be honest. It should be Seshnaya next.
Catch the... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what...
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descent...
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is... But I fear I have never...
I've been training with... It is only natural for the... Regardless, to live in itself is a...
What do you mean?
No need...
This third...
Master, if you're interested, though,
Next time. You believe we...
I do.
That's what she...
The remains of... So that's what...
All the same,
And she said...
If she speaks the... I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but that means that the...
Like... No, let's not think about this stuff comparing the Traveler to the... That's what you say, but...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes.
I think Kaihendra will be the last map to ever release.
I suppose that would be the mystery, I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wish life flowed, and what? Oh.
Bow your head!
The wind rises. You're dead. Unsightly insects. Squall fury. Cry louder.
Time to act.
Mind the side effects.
Come a little closer. Try not to.
Rain cutter.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow. You're open. Mind the side effects.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Witness the power of Guhua. Rain out.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
What do you think if all of those maps have been released and Traveler returned to his world?
Mind the side effects.
I haven't had that on thoughts.
Taking a turn for the better.
I think that the game will just gonna they keep on updating even though there's no more story left.
Nice and spicy. My guiding stars, let's dance. Stars, shine for me. Goba, get them.
Oh, so sorry.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to commit.
Cool it.
You're toast! I'm the frying pan.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Freeze.
I'll protect us. Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy.
This one will be frozen in time.
Do I play Wuthering Wave? No, not yet.
Stars, shine for me.
Not yet.
Know my sword!
Not now.
Gears of the storm! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Cold, lines of command.
Cyclone! Bring it on!
Rain cutter! Truth repeats its course!
Stars, shine for me.
The game is almost same as Genshin, but the story is different. Yeah, indeed. I found the game interesting though.
Animal test 6308.
Power that ended life! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Enhanced animal module 75.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Back at ya! Eyes on me!
Stand clear.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day.
Huh.
mind the deluge.
Let the show begin. Cole, lines of command. My guiding.
Shine down!
Be still.
Illusion shattered!
Go, Barbara, go! The night is cold. Stars, shine for...
Shine down!
The depths beckon.
Illusion shattered!
Let's dance!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Don't be scared.
Be still. I may have overestimated myself.
Absurd! There is no escape!
My guiding stars.
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
There is no escape!
Cole, lines of command. Not now. Let's dance.
Kamisato Abi. Suiyu.
My guiding star.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Let the show be.
There is no escape!
Not now. Come on. La, 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 la. Don't be scared.
Shine down!
Be still. The depths beckon.
My guiding stars.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
I'll protect them.
Cascade. This is getting interesting.
Teamwork is there is no escape!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Solidify!
Take it easy.
Illusion shattered!
I will have order!
Take it easy. There is no escape! Quietly now. Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back! Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Order guide you! Careless!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand back!
Lament!
Solidify!
Shine down!
Reduced to just standing around. How upset. Here!
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Disappear! Here! Here! Worthless!
Shine down. Let's light it up. There is no escape. I'm going in.
Useless! Stabilize!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Good.
Not now.
Fire hazard. Offensive retreat.
God's order.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Disappear! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
There is no escape!
Gather!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Stabilize!
Useless!
Illusion shattered! Let's go out and play!
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
You want me on your team?
Shine down!
My guiding star!
Everybody stand back!
Stars, shine for me. The night is...
There is no escape!
Infinite guilt! Oh, that hurt. Burned too brightly.
Sure.
You called?
Shine down!
Solidify!
Teamwork is strength! Torn to oblivion!
I will have order. Gather!
Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Useless!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Everybody stand!
This is order.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Gather!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
I will have order. Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Everybody stand back!
Lament! Foreign! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
This is order.
Let's light it up!
Foreign!
There is no escape! I'm going in!
Stabilize. Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Illusion shut!
Useless! Evil conquering! Worthless!
Shine down!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Going in! Let's light it up!
Gather.
Foreign! Teamwork is dreamwork! Inazuma shines eternal! Insolent!
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
Useless! Foreign!
Some in-the-field research?
Come into being!
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
Lament! Useless! Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
order. Gather.
I'm going in!
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Useless.
Live!
This is order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Coming to be.
Gather.
Witness my great undertaking.
Welcomes you.
Everybody stand back!
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
I will have order.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Coming to be!
Everybody stand back!
Useless.
Let's light it up!
Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
Burst forth. This is order. Solidify.
Teamwork is dream!
Foreign.
Gather! Coming to be! Moments of birth!
Impossible.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Here.
Stabilize.
Out of the way! Everybody stand back!
Useless.
I will have order. Gather.
Let's light it up!
Useless.
I'm going in!
Foreign.
Quake.
Off we go! light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Huh?
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Useless! Worthless!
be! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here!
Boring! Useless!
Order guide you. When I hand this work over to you, what type of surprise?
A rich harvest that...
What is the situation?
Are you going to hold a festival?
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Teamwork is trick! Fuse is lit!
Perish!
Illusion shot!
Solidify!
My endless cycle begins!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Feeble human!
Going in!
Illusion shattered!
Time for a light show!
Insignificant pest! I am the all-knowing God!
Everybody stand back!
Burn to oblivion!
Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard!
Kneel!
Here come the fireworks!
This is order.
Shine down! There is no escape!
Reality
Stabilize!
is pain!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Shine down!
Kneel!
There is no escape!
Good riddance, cruel world!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Your new god awakens!
The mortal flames of bleeding.
Adventure time!
Kneel!
Fuse is lit!
Tremble!
Shine down! Detached from the...
Let's go gather some samples.
What am I doing? I'm actually waiting for the cooldown for the resurrected food. As you can see, there's still left 30 seconds, so I will just like chill for a while.
If you press it.
Oh. When will Child be re-released? I'm not sure. I also not sure when will he will be re-released. Alright, let's go.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Illusion shattered!
Rise!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Shine down! Entrap!
Ow.
There is no escape!
Stabilize! At my command, you shall fall!
Can't see?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Going in!
Perish!
May I ask what your favorite game is? For currently now, it's gonna be. Wait, give me a moment. Spider-Man 2.
Insignificant test!
Dreamwork!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
One with the forest.
Feeble human!
There is no escape!
Gather!
Entrap!
What's yours? What's your favorite game, Rafi?
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! I will have order! Burn to oblivion!
There is no escape!
One with the forest.
Kneel!
Off we go!
Stabilize!
Can't see?
Everybody stand back! Shine down!
One with the forest.
Reality is pain! Gather!
Entrap! There is no escape!
Burn to oblivion!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Stabilize! Good riddance, cruel world!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Genshin Impact, Wuthering Wave. Not bad, all the game.
Solidify! Your new god awakens!
Wow.
Now, your eyes one thing after another. Burn to oblivion! Tremble! Stabilize!
I also don't know how to fight this thing.
Shine down! Adventure time!
One with the forest.
Reality is pain!
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion!
Let's light it up! Going in! Illusion shattered!
Gather! Kneel! Tremble! I can't.
Okay, finally. Finally beat this dude. What game do you play beside Genshin Impact? I play Spider-Man 2, X Defiance, and Horizon Forbidden West. Do you play GTA 5? Yeah, I used to.
What's your battle plan? There is no escape!
Solidify!
Beg for mercy. Shine down!
Stabilize!
Freeze to the core! Crush! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Shine down!
My favorite character is Eula for the moment.
Shudder! Crush!
Stabilize!
Illusion shut! Teamwork is teamwork! Shudder! Shine down! Let's light it up! Crush! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Shudder! Beg for mercy!
This is order! Stabilize!
There is no escape! Everybody stand back! Shudder! Flood of frost! Eye for an eye!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Do you know where Paimon come from and why he drowned there? Do you have a theory that Paimon is the strongest? No.
Order guide!
I was unaware of that.
mine. Rack and ruin. Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
Solidify!
Shine down! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Beg for mercy. There is no escape! Adventure Illusion shattered!
Come on, get in now.
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Shudder! Let's light it up! Shine down!
Gather!
Teamwork is tricky!
Solidify!
Adventure time! More speed! There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Beg for mercy!
Wow. I'm not even collect the reward yet, but it's okay. Let's try it again, but
Are you going to hold a festival?
alright, let's go.
Let's light it up! Time for a light show!
Lol. Wait. Seriously?
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered!
light it up! Goes to shut down! There is no... Fuse is lit! Illusion shattered! Going in!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Everybody stand! There is no escape! Fire hazard! Shine down!
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! There is no escape! Fuse is lit!
Okay, done. Alright, I think that's it. Thanks for watching. Gonna end the stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.